It's out of this world, y'all. Back to the Planet Crafter. I don't know that I've ever streamed this. I know that we played it. I think I did stream it once or twice, but we're going to go in here and we're going to do a new game. We're on Survival 1. Wow, that's a long time ago. April of 2023. So, this is the Planet Crafter. And we're just going to jump into a new one. Let's call this playthrough 2. Planet. Let's do that. Game mode. Relaxed. Hey, this is some cool stuff. Custom. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Sure. Yeah, let's just do 0.01 with that. Weather events. Let's do 1 is fine. Hey, Miss Tabby. Vital depletion. I got on 0. Hopefully it won't mess with us. Terraformation. Pace. Let's just go at 1.5. That's fine. Free build. No. No, we want that. Auto crafters. I don't know what that is. Okay, the planet's ores will be randomized. Okay. You know what? I just want to go with this here. Our landing site. We can do random, or it doesn't really matter. I'm going to go with random. Custom mode. Consequences none. Yeah. So let's let's just apply this. It's basically making it so that we're not going to die as easily. So let's go on and create the game. And we're going to start this one up. Load. Welcome to the Planet Crafter.
Emergency. Correct your trajectory. Imminent impact. Imminent impact.
This is a really fun game, and I've been looking for something like this. Now, I'm not going to read any of this stuff. I'm just going to open it up so that it's there. We've got this. Space food. Craft. We need 2 iron. And yeah, a few things here. Okay. My inventory is full. I need to get back in here for a minute. Alright, we still need an iron and a magnesium. we're just gonna put that on for now and okay, I don't remember anything about this, so we can make an oxygen capsule, we can make a water bottle. But what we want to do, we want to make the oxygen tank. So we need 3 iron and 1 magnesium. What's going on is it's a storm, and there's these meteorites or asteroids, whatever. There's meteorites. Magnesium. This is cobalt. We need to find iron, and if I'm not mistaken, iron is going to be on the ground. Okay, let's... What is this? Oh, this is where we can put other stuff. Hey, wait a minute. What is this? This is a wreck? Oh, no. I got lost. I don't know my way back. Oh, okay. Here it is. All right, we've got cobalt, aluminum, which we don't need. Ice. We need 3 iron at this point. Yeah, we need 3 iron. Looks like it's going to start up something else, so... Ice. I'll take 1 magnesium. Is this iron down here? Silicone. Oh, man. Thankfully, our oxygen is not going down. I wonder if we can change that in the options. That's aluminum. We'll take 1 more magnesium. Iron 1. That's titanium. Iron. Okay. No. I want iron. Let's go back and figure out what's going on. I am completely lost, so... Is that where I landed right there? No. Oh man, we've got some stuff in this. That would have been great, but I gotta find where I was at. Is there a map? Let's look at our Okay. Controls. Is there a map? I thought there was a map at some point. Oh, you have to build it. So I'm completely lost. Does anybody know which way we actually came from? I have no clue where it was that we landed. Is it over here? There's a yeah, okay. Oh, we got eggplant seeds. Okay, we should be good. It's right here. All right. Oxygen tank. We'll go ahead and put that on. This is really small. We can't use it. I don't think we actually need the space food. We'll take that. I don't think we need the oxygen. We're not actually using it, so aluminum. Okay, let's see here. So we need 2 silicone, 3 silicone, 4 silicone. A total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 magnesium and 3 silicone. Okay. 1, 2. We need 5 of these. And was it 4 magnesium or 4 silicone? 1. All right, we're going to have to go ahead and build something here. Is my speech chat not working? Okay, it is. Okay, we can make the micro... We can do the construction. Okay, we'll do this. Microchip construction. All right. And then so 1 more silicone and we'll get the deconstruction. And the other, I guess we'll just go on and make it and keep it on. Aluminum. super alloy. Alright, let's make that. Go ahead and make the microchip torch. Now, deconstruction is good. That, we can't put that on yet. The aluminum, I'm going to drop. I can get more of that if I need it. But that, for now, is going to be what we need to do. So, okay. Ah, there we go. Okay, we got to make a living compartment. So let's make us one right out here. It's saying it takes iron, titanium, silicone, iron, titanium. So 2 iron, 1 titanium, 3 iron, 2 titanium, and 1 silicone. We need 1 more iron. You never want to build down in any of these low areas. So we want to find one that's kind of high. What is this? Iron. Alright, that should be good. I think that should be fine. Alright, let's go ahead and build one of these. We'll put it right here. Let's build that. And stick it right there. And there we go. Okay. We have a living area now. One thing we can do at this point, we should have put the foundation down, which I mean, we've only made one thing, so we can take this apart if we want. But what we'll do from here on out is make everything else on a foundation so that it's like this will be the first level and we can just go in here if we want, but we don't have to. We can go around other places or whatever, but we can build a base big enough up above it. So let's find iron, only iron right now, and start looking into what we can do. Here we go. We need iron for those storage containers too. So Let's see if this has got anything in it. All right, we got titanium, we got cobalt and space food. For now, it's okay to leave, I guess. I want to see low power. Okay. Warning, low power. It's titanium. Low power. Oh! Hey! Look at here. I don't believe I've ever seen this part before. Here we go. Nice. Okay, what's in here? We're going to take the iron and the silicone. Oh, we got uranium. That'll be nice. We got fabric. I'll have to come back and get that. Take the silicone. Iridium. I'm going to put that back in there. A microchip. Nice. We'll put that in there for now. Iron, silicone, titanium. We really need to move all of this over to where we're going. So we're going to have to start with other stuff too. Let's see, we got iron and more iron here. Craft a T1 drill and a wind turbine. I don't know what that first steps thing up there is for. I've not seen that before. All right, we're going to do this. Okay. All right, do that. And now I've got enough. I don't know if I have enough to do this or not. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to work for me. I think what we should do is go in here and deconstruct both of these. And then what we'll do is on the side over here, we'll put up a I don't know if that's the best way to do that or not. go up one. Yeah. All right. Now we can go ahead and put in. What the heck? Why did it do that? And it. Okay. We need what? Titanium? Okay. Shoot. Okay. Okay, let's dump out just this piece of iron right here. We'll pick this one up. Does it work, or did I mess it up again? All right, that's the only way it's going to be able to be then. So let's go ahead and put this guy on top. Ah, shit. Still not doing it. It's hard to get this aligned right the first time. Okay, now. Oops. Let's go for a door. There we go. Okay, we got it set up the first way. Magnesium, I'm going to go ahead and take that. All right, now we're going to go ahead and add a second living compartment right here beside of it. And this allows us to go in. Now, we're going to try to add in as many living compartments as we can. But first, what we need to do is take out, basically get all the iron that we can find and bring it back and make some stuff. So we'll start off with an area to store stuff, basically. Which means we're looking only for iron. I will get the titanium because I don't have that, but there we go, iron. Titanium. It was more iron out this way than it was the other way. Titanium, cobalt, all this titanium, but where you originally land, I actually had tons of iron. We need 3 more pieces if we can find it. What's up over our hill here? Low power. I don't know why we have low power. Oh, we got the ring thing there. Okay. Is it a Stargate? I don't remember what that was. Okay, our inventory is full. Iridium, a wind turbine. Okay, titanium and iron. Okay. We have to make a few things first. There's actually no reason we can't use those others right now. I like not having to worry about the survival aspect. That makes it much better for me. Okay. So, number one, we're going to put in... one there. One there. I don't know if I can put another one in side of it. I don't... Oh, I can? Oh, nope. Hold on. Deconstruct. They've changed this. Massively changed it. Okay, so yeah, let's go back and put this one back in here. I guess we can put 3 in if we do it that way. Okay, so we're going to put the microchip. We're going to put that. We're going to put that and that and that. We got silicone, magnesium, titanium, and we've got iron. So let's look and see what we need. The craft station is iron and silicone. So we could build one craft station. Right here would be great. And then that will actually allow us the exoskeleton, which would be great. We can build that now. So let's build that. Go in here. And let's take that out. Put that on. Let's organize. Put that back on. And now we've got that we can do. So put that in there and we're good. We're good with what we're doing there. All right. T10 oxygen tank. I've already got that. We've already got the backpack. We've got all of that. It just gave us that exoskeleton. So we don't really need that any further. I honestly think we're going to just take that one out. They're just in the way there. So let's build 2 more. All right. So we've got enough space right now to put stuff in that we want. I'm going to go ahead and put titanium and iron. We're going to go out here and start taking stuff from these other chests. Bring it over here. We'll deconstruct these chests and then build more chests in there. The seed. Yeah, okay. That's fine. There were 3 chests over here, 4 chests over here actually, plus the 3 in the things. So this one's got cobalt and space food. Let's do that. Let's deconstruct it. That allows us to construct it again in another place if we want to. So that's good. There's one here. Okay. So we'll definitely take the eggplant seed. For now, we'll take these. I've got enough room for this stuff as well. And let's break that down and go back over here. It takes a bit to get everything going, but we are getting there. I like that you can customize this stuff now. All right. So in here, we're going to put titanium, titanium and iron. And then in these others, we'll go on and throw the other stuff in. So like any kind of food or anything, that's fine. Aluminum, cobalt. Actually, the silicone we'll put in one of these here. Boop. And let's grab one of these out and just see. We'll put it there. Okay. Now, let's see. We've got to construct a wind turbine, a drill, okay. Okay. And now we've got to do a heater, so we need an iron and iridium. Let's go find iron because I know that there was some over this way somewhere. That's iron right there. Ice. We're terraforming, y'all. All right, we've got silicone. That's fine. Iridium and that. We're gonna definitely take those, and then over here, I'll have to come back and get some of this other stuff. Let's put the fabric up for now and take that, and yeah, that's fine. We'll come back and get this, and we'll get all of the stuff that's in here taken out and break it down. All right. So I've been looking for a game like this to play just like when I was not on here, but I can play this on here and just keep going and going and going. There is actually a kind of a story to this game now, and it's kind of cool, but all right. Number one is we're going to get rid of all of that stuff. I think the uranium. We'll have to make another one here in a minute. All right, the veg tube is iron, ice, and magnesium. So we can do that, but we need silicone, one silicone for the heater. Magnesium and ice is the other thing that we need, so. Okay, we need magnesium and ice. And a veg tube. Okay. So, definitely one of those. Put that in there. Wait. Is that right? I don't know if that's even right. We got to craft our screens, so what we have to do is actually make another living compartment. We're going to have to make quite a few of them. Okay, the oxygen tank blueprint has been received. Iron. We're going to have to get as much iron as we can right quick. Let's see, to make this we need 2 iron and 1 titanium per each one. Okay. We're going to try to make 4 of them. So that's 8 iron and 4 titanium. All right, that's 2. I'll go on and grab this, and then we can do 4 more iron, and we'll be good to go. That's 3 of them that we can definitely do. So, come on. Oh, there's a thing here I had not seen. Let's see. All right, we'll grab the iron. All right, it's directly back here. So I think what we're going to do actually is a little bit of a different thing. Put one there. We're going to pull this back here. All right, we need more. Is that iron? Okay, hold on. Let's throw out the cobalt. Go on and grab that. Okay. Now, what we're going to do at this point is we're going to have this open. So we need to have enough for 3 more. Oxygen tank 2. Okay. We need a silicone and a titanium. T2 backpack. Okay, so that increased our inventory size. Okay. Okay. So what we need to do at this point is go in and make these 3 things. We want to do 3 more of those first. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's going to be 6 iron and 3 cobalt. That's 1 iron. That's 2, 3, 4. We need 2 more iron and 3 cobalt. Let's look at this. 1 cobalt. Not cobalt, titanium, I mean. So Okay. I'll grab a silicone. I think I need 2 silicone. And how many magnesium? 1. Yeah, just 1. So 2 more of those and 2 more of the others. We need... Actually, I need a little bit more iron than that. But that will... I need 1 more of those titaniums right quick. Alright. And we're going to just grab this iron while we're over here. Might as well grab 1 more of those. Okay. Okay. It would be nice if we could just pick something up and move it, but you never know how that's going to go. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and create the next place. Now, there's a reason for doing it this way. Do I have enough for another one? I do, but I'm not going to do it yet. Okay, so the reason for doing this, and I'm not going to go up under it and put more of these in, but you have a way, you have a corridor, and then you've got this. So I actually could take this out and just have these down here, but this is going to be my actual workstation. So we've got we need a cobalt, the blueprint screen, and the energy levels. So let's go with the... All right, we need to put in a desk then. That's a bed. We're going to have to put in 2 of these probably. I don't know. We'll deal with just 1. All right. Now, I don't know if I got the stuff to do these now. Blueprints. Let's see. We want energy levels, blueprints, and then terraform. Okay. So here's the weird thing. You can't do some of this stuff. I got to go find 2 more iron. Two more iron. T1 mining. Agility boots. Okay. So that's cool. This is what we got to go through, and we got to unlock all of this stuff. We can see what we've got going on here. We need a cobalt, and then the energy levels will be here. We need cobalt. Okay. So this is... I got you. So what we need to do is change all of this up to where basically this is going to go over here then. Well, it's all right. I could have this... I don't know. I think that was fine where it was. Let's just put it back. Okay. All right. We've got things that we can do now. Our terraformation is going up quicker. This will be opening really soon, I think. When that hits 1,000, the solar panel will be opening. And so then we've got the living compartment window. I don't know what I don't remember seeing that before ever. So, yeah. Anyway, we've got our titanium right here. We've got a few other things. We got some stuff here. This is at 51%. I don't know what to do with this. Craft screen progress. What is it talking about? A craft screen. Solar panels are available. What do we have to do that? Iron, cobalt, and silicone. Okay, let's go get some cobalt out of here. We got to get silicone and 2 iron as well. Anything that's up under it, I'm going to try to take out. Okay. We just need a chunk of iron at this point. It won't let me put it on top of there. Okay. All right, it's saying craft screen progress. This is the construction screen. Mining speed. Okay, we need to do that then, I guess. Agility boots, T1 exoskeleton we've already got. That we've already got, I think. Have we already done the oxygen tank 2? No, we need to do oxygen tank level 2. And we need to do this. So we need aluminum. And then let's do the aluminum first. It should be... Oops. We got that. We're going to grab the mining speed one. All right. And now we need to upgrade this to T2. So we need titanium and 2 magnesiums. Two magnesiums. All right, let's go find 2 magnesiums. That's cobalt. Magnesium is this stuff right here. All right. Okay. So we're out of inventory, but we've got everything in here to where it needs to go. Right now, we don't need a T3 crafting station. We don't need this stuff because of what we're doing. So I don't think that we can actually even use this. Blueprints. So VegTube 2 will be soon, very soon. We could actually start making some more heaters and stuff, but I want to unlock one at a time. And what we'll do is we'll probably go through and get rid of certain things along the way. Like we need to build us a chair, iron and fabric. We don't have all this extra fabric, so I guess we don't need a chair, but we'll sleep on the floor. VegTube 2 is available now. Okay, iron, 2 ice, magnesium, and silicone. Okay. Aluminum and cobalt. Aluminum, magnesium, we'll take that. And then we're going to grab those. Just fill it up with, I guess, these extras. Go on and take what we can. And then we'll come back and get the rest later, I guess. I think what we're going to do is put all of these aluminums in this thing over here. Alright, so that's fine. We filled that up. I don't understand what the craft screen progress is. Okay. Okay. So I can see if I have any enemies coming up. There's no enemies in this game, by the way. Okay. Let's go put this other stuff up. Super alloy. Oop, oop, oop. Now, wait a minute. I had to have... What was it? Iron and a silicone? Okay, let's go find an iron and a silicone. Silicon! I believe we got an iron sitting up here. No, that's titanium. I'm going to take it. We went through all of this and got most of the iron out. What I like to do is build the containers to where I can just fill them completely full of this stuff and get rid of all of it, but... Okay. Right now, I'll take the silicone with me. So this planet, once we get the boosters, we can start actually doing stuff. Right now, iron is the thing we need the most of. That should be full. Yeah. All right, let's get back over there. All right. Let's go ahead and make a veg tube 2. We'll just stick it right there. And we'll grab another one of these and put that in there. All right. We've got a blueprint to decode. Agility boots 2. Nice. Let's see here. I don't know if it unlocks the stuff back in here or what it is that we've got to do. All right, so total we need 87 ppm parts per million. And heat we need 1.85 mk million kelvins, I think. 13.33. So we got to build pressure. I'm just trying to find the final one, 4.15 TTI. So we are a long ways from that, but we need to start working on getting that kind of stuff done as well. So let's go ahead and put our stuff away. I think what we'll do is put that in there. Indoor ladder. Okay, so we can start putting stuff going up as well now. That will be great. All right. It's crazy that we've got that like that already. The ladder that goes up is going to be iron and cobalt. T3 backpack. That needs 2 aluminum, a titanium, and 1 silicone. 2 aluminum. I need to get a titanium. There we go. All right. Hey, they've got achievements in this game now. Barely surviving, it said. So T3 backpack. Oh, yeah. Look at that. We got a lot more inventory space now. Nice. What I want to look at and see is how much I need for... lockers. 50 KTI. Okay. All right. Let's start heating up this place a little bit more. How much do I need for the second heater is ready? 1.85. We will be there before too long. So as soon as that's ready, we'll start building those. Right now, we know we need iridium, iron, and silicone for a regular heater. But we also have the drill, so a titanium and an iron, and that will give us more pressure. So we need to make some more pressure. Magnesium. And what we'll do when we start putting these things out, we'll put a bunch of them out and we'll tear them down as we need to. And what we'll end up doing is we're going to make a locker for each item, and we'll come out and like completely fill these up. We're going to have to find an iron mine somewhere, though. All right, T2 heater is now available. So we need 2 iridium, 2 iridium, a silicone. We need 1 iron, 1 aluminum. We'll just make that in here. Okay, to make another one, I need silicone. I don't have any silicone? Well, darn. I need a silicone. We'll take out the old one right there and put something else in its place eventually. All right. Okay, our heat should be going up. Oh yeah, look at here. We're going up. Mm-hmm. That's going on up. Nice. I'm actually having myself a lot of fun, y'all. Another silicone and a cobalt. Let's go find the silicone. I thought that was silicone, but that's magnesium. That's magnesium as well. I'm going to grab a few of those. Is that iron up here? Or no, I don't think it is. It's titanium. There's silicone right here. Okay. All right, we got to reach the blue sky, and we are nowhere near that. When this one's done, we're going to replace it with one of those. We need another silicone. Whoa, is that a gold chest? It is. Dude. A beacon. Oh man, check it out. Yeah, this is nice actually. That's what I came out here for. We're going to throw another heater on. The goal is to have 4 of these at least, or 4 heaters going along through here. And then, let's see. Yeah, we'll get rid of the wind turbine and just put up the solar panels, I guess. Well, I don't know. The wind turbine is fine by itself. It's not doing much, but it's doing a little bit. We could put up several of these instead, though. All right, let's actually try to figure out this beacon. Titanium, silicone, and aluminum. So we need to put that... All right, we need to put that in a different place. There's titanium, silicone, and aluminum. I think I got the aluminum on me already. Yeah. I just need a thing of silicone. There it is. Not what I thought. Okay, there we go. Now, how the heck am I supposed to get into that thing? Explosives. I didn't know that you could have explosives. Wow, look at that. Oh, I know exactly where I'm at. We got to get up on top of that. Number one, let's build a door for this one. And let's build us a staircase. Okay. Now, I think I might have messed up there. It was some. Oh yeah, here we go. We still need a titanium, which I should have one in here. Yeah. Okay. So what we're gonna do is just build us a beacon right here. Can I put that up on top? Okay. That said, we have exoskeleton 2. Agility boots 2. We need 2 fabric for that. Wait a minute. Wait. We don't solar panel 2. We're starting to get stuff going quickly. Okay. All right. Let's try to do these upgrades. So we actually don't have that. We have the exoskeleton. We need exoskeleton 2. So what we need to do is grab... Wait. Wait a minute. No, we have exoskeleton 2. No, we don't. Titanium. Boom. So we now have exoskeleton 2. That increases our capacity here. Oxygen tank 3. We're on oxygen tank 2. We don't actually have to upgrade these ever. But we need iron and titanium. For this, we need one more aluminum, and we can do what we're trying to do. So, boom, agility boots, and put them on. Now, here's the problem. I don't know where else to get fabric. And we got to have 2 more fabric. So, oops. Oxygen multiplier times 600%. Good gosh. Okay, we've got this. Okay. Iron, titanium. Iron, titanium, silicon, magnesium, and aluminum. It'll be one step less that we have to do. So I do want to keep this upgraded because I don't know if somehow I'll start having to have stuff, but I want to have all of these upgraded basically. The T3 backpack was what we got. The microchip 2, we need a super alloy and a silicone. So we need one of those, and we need one silicone, which I'm out of. I gotta go find something. Aluminum. I do actually know where I'm at. There's a ship over there. Yeah. There's... stuff that I need to do. Besides just roaming around. Did that did it just disappeared? What the heck? That gives me a clue as to where I'm trying to go. So when you get up here, you can get hurt. But you get up here on top of this with your jet boots, and there's a bunch of super alloys around. And there, if I'm not mistaken, there might be a creature or something. I don't think there's any creatures just yet, but that's one way you can get up there. But you got to have your jet boots to really deal with it. There's a bunch of these things here, though. A bunch of different ones. We'll take that. The uranium. We'll take those. I'll take the silicone. Being able to have oxygen is amazing. Okay, I want the iridium for now. We'll come back and get some of the other stuff. But, oh, fabric. Okay, we'll have to come back over here as soon as we can and get all of this stuff. Y'all still with me? I'm actually really enjoying myself. Really enjoying myself a lot. Oh, hey, there's a thing down here. Did I see this one? Hey, look at there. We've got more fabric. So that's what we need, is we need to come back out here and get this extra fabric. The T3 drill. I didn't realize that we had the T2 drill. All right, let's look at this. This generates 0.3 per second. This is 0.15. And it generates heat. This does too. That right there is going to be awesome. Yeah, we want to just go for the 3. Don't even do the 2. Once we get the 3 out there, we can deconstruct the others and just construct a few of them. All right, we are trying to... we need to build one more iridium, or one more of those. Let's just go to the blueprint machine right quick. Code. A compass. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. That's something we need, is the compass. I need to do this. The T2 mining, we're going to do that. So that should take it over there. That means we're 20% less on the mining. The compass, I don't... Okay, magnesium, aluminum, aluminum. I need some aluminum. I need quite a bit of aluminum, actually, and I have not been picking it up. I know where there's some at. We've got a whole container of it, so let me go put some stuff away right quick, and then we'll just go grab that aluminum. Okay, what do I need to make this? 2 iridium and a silicon and a titanium. Okay, we got 1. We got these, and that's what I want, is 4 of them. Right, there we go. Okay. Now, we want to make the compass. So to make the compass, we need a silicone and a magnesium. Magnesium and silicone right there. So let's make that. All right, and now we'll put that on. And my aluminum. Right there. All right. Okay, I'm trying to figure something out. Oh, we don't have anything on us yet. Let's go get that fabric. What do I need to make another beacon? Titanium, aluminum, and silicone. Okay, we're going to grab this. Anything that I want to check out, I'm going to put with a green. What was it I needed to ice for? I know good and well there was some aluminum over here. At one point, there's something that requires a lot of aluminum, and I actually had... It's like an aluminum mine that I found. But, yeah, that there is one biome that's actually really cool, and then we've got this other one down here that I need to go check out. I think... Was it this way or that way? I think it was that way, actually. It's all right. We're going to figure it out. We're going to just discover a little bit along the way. Let's call it that. Discovery. All right, we need some aluminum. And you'll have aluminum storms as well. I need to stop picking up stuff, but I do want a piece of aluminum if I can find it. It was the other direction. Okay. Yeah, this is like space station or something. And there's a lot of stuff over here to grab. I don't remember how you get into it, though. The main thing that makes this game hard is having to drink, eat, and get oxygen. So there is definitely a way to get into this. I don't remember how to do it. I think it's over here. Hold on a minute. Okay. All right, sorry. I had a message. Somewhere around here is definitely a way to get into this thing, but like I said, I don't remember where it's at or how to do it, but you can get into this if I remember correctly. And you go through it, and you might have to have the jet boots to do it, but you go through it and figure something out. Okay. I still have to find the other fabric. There's a lot of this over here, but I don't have any aluminum over here. Though I think aluminum becomes the hardest one to find after a while. I'm just going to grab the iron because I'm going to build some more containers and some other things. We've got to build these, so we need titaniums and aluminums. Let's grab another titanium. And I do have enough aluminum back at the thing. So we'll grab that and just head back. We'll have to come through here and clean up as much of this as we can. I hate leaving this stuff sitting here. I wish that you could just have it stack upon itself. That would make it so much better. There's another game like this that I really want, but I don't remember the name of it. Eden Crafter, I think. Yes, locker storage. That's what I'm waiting for, baby. Locker storage. There was a piece of aluminum. All right, what I'll do is I'll take something out of one of these, break it down, and put in the locker storage. And then I'll keep doing that. And I'll make the locker storages as I go through. All right. So, like this one here, I've got some stuff in. All right, hold on. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. What do we need to make that? 3 irons. Okay. 3 pieces of iron. So, can I, just do that. Let's go ahead and put this one in. And we'll go on and start putting all of this stuff in. And how much more space? 3 versus... That's over double the space, so yeah. It's not triple the space, but it does work. So let's go ahead and build these. Sorry. I don't think they're quite as wide as the other. And then we've also got like the uranium that we can put in there. So that's fine. We'll grab that. Nope, you know what? That comes out too far. I guess actually it's fine. We just gotta take what's in. Oh, there's nothing in this one, so we'll take it out and build another one right there beside of it. Okay, so we can put 3 of them on a wall. That's great. So this is all iron. I don't need that. Survival. I don't think I have anything in there anymore. Let's just... Oh, I do. Okay, hold on. Let's take all of that out. And I'm just going to put this stuff in that. We'll call this survival. Well, you know what? We'll change that in a minute. Okay. Okay. And I don't think we're going to need any of this on this playthrough, so... let's just call this one iron. That'll be the one that we really need to look into the most, I guess. Is just filling this up, and then this will be other minerals, or whatever we want to call these. We'll go through these in a little bit and figure out. We'll have 2 of these. This one has got stuff that we do still need, like some of this stuff, but okay. And then this one over here will be if I misspell something, y'all forgive me. Okay. So I can put one more of these right here and I'd be fine with that. I have enough storage for about whatever I need by doing that, so. Heck, I can do that, no problem. And I could put another one there now. Okay. Let me see what I need to build these oxygen tubes. 1 iron, 2 pieces of ice. A magnesium, and was it a silicone? Magnesium and silicone. So magnesium, silicone, 1 iron. I need to go find some ice. There was a few other things I wanted to do. I need another fabric. Alright, I need to go get that other fabric, but I mean, it's nighttime. I don't think you can sleep in this game. Let's just see if we can find some ice. I know there was some over here. I think there's some right here. Okay. Oh, fabric was for that. What was it I was going to build? You gotta be careful or those storms will kill you. Iron, magnesium, silicone. Food grower. I'm not going to need that, but okay. I need magnesium and an iron. I need to get magnesium, right? Yeah. I think I can put 3 of them along that wall. I'm not sure. I can probably put 4 of them along this wall. I need another silicone. Oh, you don't take them out. Oh, okay, okay. That's cool. I understand that now. I'll have to wait for them to grow back up then. I shouldn't have done that. I lost oxygen doing that. What is a Lirma seed? I'm not even sure what the heck that is. Okay. So I need 2 fabrics and I've got 1. We're going to go down here. I was going to put something else down here, but I'm not going to. Aluminum. Aluminum. If I can find it, I will. Okay, we need titanium. What's the other thing that we need? Silicone. Oh, wait. We hope you do too. What are you up to tonight? Silicone is the last piece that we need. Okay. There we go. Now, when we get over here, I need to put up a beacon to come back. Let's just take it all so I can break that down. I need to, before I get anything else, Okay. I should have enough of what I need to make me a thing out here. We need a water bottle. So I'm going to take that water bottle. Did we? Hey, wait a minute. It's gone. Okay. How about let's do this. Let's put the titaniums in there. Let's grab those. The lerma seed, I don't know. The squash seed, I'm not going to worry about right now. Oh, yes, those are the good ones. 1, 2, 3. 4. Do that. We get more of that stuff. We'll come back and get what we can. I'm gonna, oops. I'm gonna put that in there, put the cobalt in there, pick these up so they don't disappear. All right. I know there's still other stuff in here. Like we've got these seeds, and I need to start actually building a lot more of those things for them. We'll build a container that's all the way to the wall, basically. But what I didn't realize was that we missed a complete place here. So we'll grab those. Those are the more important things. We'll come back and get these others later. But what we'll do is we'll line the walls with those things to put those seed things in or whatever, and we'll come back out. Okay, we're going to switch out an iron. We're going to drop 2 iron. We want to now put that and that in there. Put those in there, and then we'll pick these back up. All right. I don't know who that is. I think you've told me before, but I'm not sure. So what we will do is I'm going to make another set of these that keeps expanding this out, basically, and we'll actually fill in some areas to do stuff. So right here, we've got these. I'm going to go ahead and take those and come over here and, oh, I need the super alloys. So let's put these in there and grab the 2 super alloys. Let's go ahead and build that. And now, wow. I know we need a water bottle for something, so I'm going to put it there. But we've got some other stuff that I need it to deal with. And I'm not sure exactly what it was I was going to do here. The food grower. Okay. So silicone, titanium, and aluminum, and iron. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We can make 3 of them. I'll have to go find another piece of aluminum. Oh, I didn't get titanium. Do I have any? Yeah. Okay. Alright, I need what is it? I need aluminum and titanium to put the last one in. And then we need to focus on those drills for a minute. So 1 piece of aluminum and 1 piece of titanium. Tell you what, don't worry about that right now. Okay, yeah, you had something out of place, probably. Carpal tunnel does that, just so you know. At carpal tunnel, what it is bones in your wrist are out of place. The carpal bones, so that's what will cause that, just so you know. And it will hurt you very badly. Okay. Alright, I won't... Oh, you're kidding. The Veg Tube 3's available? Son of a so-and-so. And his mother, too. Oh, wow. Okay. So, once I get this one... Once I get that one... Aluminum and titanium, and we'll get these with this. Once we get that one, I'm happy with that. And we will go ahead and we're going to put a second level in. And that level's going to have specific things that we don't... We won't have to go in there unless we're just adding something to it. Ooh, what is this? Red rock. Okay. We've got, let's just take it all. And then we're going to keep doing that, make these trips and try to get all of this stuff that we can. We'll come back and grab that in a minute. There's one over here that we got to grab too. And we're going to make a bunch of these. Oh, that's magnesium. Okay. So, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do this, but I will just drop that. 1, 2, 3. I'll drop that. I don't need those, so no need for them at all. I'll probably pick them up and bring them back anyway. We're moving faster. Absolutely moving faster. Okay. Survival. That's good. Iron. That works for what we need. All right, so what is it we needed an oxygen tube for? A water bottle. Okay, iron and aluminum for a food grower. Water bottle. 1 iron. 1 aluminum. Oh, come on. Eggplant seeds. We'll put some eggplant in there. All right, now, to build this, we need 2 iridium, silicon, titanium, iron, and aluminum. Silicon, titanium, aluminum, and our 2 iridium. All right, this is the last one that we're going to do for now. For the heat, let's go look at our progress. We are, oh, look, we are 75% on our way to blue sky. We're terraforming big time. Pressure is at 3.88. We got to shoot that up. Oxygen is going up slowly now. The heat is going up. I don't even care about this stuff yet. So the drill. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to try 2 iron, 2 titanium, and 2 aluminum. I need to go look for aluminum because I just ran out. So let's see. Iron, cobalt, and silicone. All right, that's going to boost us up. All right, what was it I said I needed then? Aluminum? I believe that there's aluminum over in this area. We're going to try to find mainly aluminum right now then. And is that my crash pod? Yeah. Let's get up here and do this. Aluminum. Destroy it. We'll take the space food. All right, we don't have to come back here. There was actually a few more of these around here. I know I took out 2 of them. There's one here. Living compartment glass. Blueprint. Screen transmissions. Communication antenna. Biodome. Okay. Nice. I knew that there was one out here somewhere. There's actually another one still out here too, but I don't remember where it's at. See, with that beacon, we can always know where our home is. So I'm not too worried about it now. But without that beacon, I was lost, y'all. So, Miss Dolphin, are you liking this game? I love this game. I had some problems with it before, and mainly the problem was that I literally could not go any further in it. I had a glitch that it messed up, and I just couldn't do anything else with it. So that kind of sucked. But you know how that is, though. Sometimes things just don't work. And then they fixed it. I haven't played it since they fixed it, though. Okay. To build... Oh, wow. Okay. I've got to get the stuff for these. We need the stuff to make 2 of these, and then we'll deconstruct the others. 2 silicone and a magnesium. Okay. Storm. Oh no. Silicone, titanium. Damn, I don't have any titanium. I do have titanium. Oh, silicon. Okay. So, different. I guess it's spelled different. Aluminum. Is that right? Okay. So, we now have stuff. If we need something specific, we've got it. Advanced craft station. How do we do this one? 3 aluminum. All right, we need to, before we do that, we've got to make this, but we really need to go out here and actually make 2 of these, 3 of these. Iron, magnesium, silicone. Iron, magnesium, silicone, 2 aluminum, and 2 cobalt. Aluminum is the okay. Oh, we need 4 cobalt. Okay. So I do still have stuff here. That upgraded that. All right. To upgrade, we need a titanium and an aluminum. And then we need to upgrade these. So I need to start looking into that before I even worry about anything else. Did I? Okay, I did. One titanium and one aluminum. And okay. That's done. Hey, we got blue skies, y'all. Look at here. We done it. Okay. Now, what we need: 6 iron, 6 titanium, and 6 aluminum. Six iron, 6 titanium, 6 aluminum. Let's see if we can't find stuff somewhere. That's crazy because it was just light out here. Now we know that there is a thing over here. There's iron, aluminum, iron. If you pick it up, it's where it come in on one of them. Okay. Let's see. I need to get 3. That's fine. I need 5 titanium and 5 aluminum. It's a storm. All right, there is some titanium over here. And aluminum as well. It's a solar storm. Sometimes it's just like a windstorm, but it's what's called a solar storm. And then other times it's actually other weird stuff happening. All right, we've got cobalt and magnesium and silicone we need to put away. T3 mining speed. Okay. Silicone, aluminum, and super alloy. I can actually do that now. Alright, so we still need to get one. Okay, let me put up the iron I don't need. We need 2 more titanium and then a total of 6 aluminum. There was actually aluminum and titanium over here, so if you hear stuff crashing down, it's better to go hide in your base until it's done, because that's a storm that can hurt you. Oops, I didn't mean to get the magnesium. All right, that should be 1, 2. Yeah, that's good enough. 1, 2, 3. We need 4 more aluminum. They're kind of hard to see sometimes. I need to find that aluminum mine. Okay, what the heck is that? I need to really only pick up the aluminum at this point, but I think I might have enough. Uh-oh. It's turned red. What is this? There's got to be a way to get into it. Magnesium. We're in a sandstorm or something now. Hey, cool. Let's drop out cobalt and pick up that aluminum instead and see what we've got. We need 1 more aluminum. I'm just going to drop the cobalt because I don't really need that right now. I can get plenty of that. So if I can find 1 more piece of aluminum, I'm good. A new message received. We need to go try to get that. Okay. Any aluminum? Oh, well, I tell you what. We're going to okay. We do have a super alloy, so I don't need the silicone either. Uh-oh, I want the titanium. The magnesium we'll put in here. I need to come back to this location as soon as possible because we've got some good stuff. Oh, yes, that's a really good one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got enough to make the one thing I was going to do, but I do need to come back so I can get all of this stuff. What does it take to make a beacon? A silicone and 1 aluminum. Did I have a silicone? I did. Hold on a minute. Oops. I don't know why I keep hitting F12 on this. Let's drop a titanium and pick that silicone up. And now let's make a beacon right here. Pick that up. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. I'll grab one of my others. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That one was a 300%. I'd like to have it. And then okay. So that way I know that there's a ship or there's a thing out there we need to go look at, basically. My keypad keeps sliding across for some reason. Once I have completely taken everything out of those, I won't have to worry about it. I just keep going, doing whatever I need to do. But we got microchips, so a recycling machine and a living compartment corner. That's pretty cool. Then a glass top. What is that? A biodome. I don't know that I've ever had a biodome before, but okay. We don't have the veg tubes, but we're going to do these. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to get rid of anything that we're not using right this second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now, this should do what we need to do. Okay, that should make our pressure shoot up. All right. Now we're good with that. I'm not going to read these really, but I can at least look at them. Let's look here. So we've got the solar panels, and that's given us 39 kilowatts. And what we're using is 9 kilowatts. So we're still way away from that. We don't need to do anything else with that. So what I could do is okay. Survival. So we don't need to put anything else in there. Just so y'all know, we do not need to put anything else in there. Any seeds we don't really need. Let's see here. This is the recycling machine. I really don't know what that would be for. But then we've got the advanced craft station. I guess we could potentially make it. I did drop a piece of iron out here that I wanted to pick back up, but I don't know where it is. Must have been over here somewhere. I don't know. I will probably never see that piece again. It's all right. I need to get this done anyway without picking up extras. I do want to collect it if I can, but thank you for that follow. I much appreciate it. All right. I'll have to figure out how to get up in there. This is a different biome of some sort that just turns the sky red, and I don't quite understand it. There was a chest out here. Oh, hey, wait a minute. There's actually another area here that I didn't see. Okay, deconstruct that. It gives me quite a bit of stuff. How in the world am I supposed to get to that? Oh, you got to go over and in? Huh. Well, I can't get to that yet, and I'm kind of stuck. All right, let's go back in here and try to get all of this stuff. That that filled us up pretty much anyway. Boom. We'll take it. And then whatever we can do, I guess, start with the seeds. I don't know what the Lirma is. I'm really not sure what that is. I think I'd like to have that, and then we're not going to need seeds, so I don't know what those are though, but we will go ahead and try to do some of those things. I'll have to come back and get that one and then see if I can figure out how to get the other one. There's still a lot of stuff over here, so I'm going to leave that marker over here. I like this upgrade that lets me move 30% faster. It's so much better. I swear it's like every time you get right here, it just... I don't know. It gets really weird. It gets really dark. Now we have to upgrade our heaters, and I don't know what to do to upgrade the heaters. Okay, we can put one of those away. Cobalt. Aluminum. Survival. Magnesium. Silicone. All right. This actually means that we can put in another storage piece. I guess like right here. And we can start putting, like, let's just put the put those in it. We'll just call it alloys. I probably have enough to build a... I do. I can build another one if I want. I don't know. Let's look at what it takes to build this. So, iridium rods. We've got one. Man. Wow. That generates a lot of freaking heat. I don't know how to make those iridium rods. Silicone, titanium, and aluminum. All right, these are going to be... I guess this will replace one of those others. Yeah. Okay. Now we're going to have to break those down and figure out how the heck to actually deal with those, because I don't really know. Oh, no, I've got aluminum. There we go. I can make 2 more things. If I want to... I don't know where the other craft station should go. Maybe we should put one back here. 3 aluminum, a titanium, a magnesium, a silicone. Is that what we need for it? Yeah. Okay. Wow. It takes 9 of them. A super alloy is 1 of each of the others. Backpack 4. We need 3 super alloys and 1 titanium. I am going to do that because I need to be able to get that going. Boom. Okay. That gives us inventory set. Oh, it made... Did it? Because I don't think it actually did. I still have the same exact amount unless it gives me pages. I don't know. Okay, and then the oxygen tank, I'm not going to worry about that unless I just happen to get the stuff. I don't need it. A rocket engine and a jetpack. So we need to make 2 rocket engines and have titanium. And we really need to do that. So that's going to be a lot of work. A nuclear reactor? What is that for? Holy crap. 2 water bottles, 3 super alloys. I only have 2 super alloys. And I only have 2 water bottles. So I'd have to figure out how to make water. I know how, but it's just ice. So what we need to do, I don't know what to do about the recycling machine. I don't think that that's something I really want to bother with right now. We really need to make that. We've got the uranium rod, the super alloy. Now, honestly, do we need to make this? I mean, we've got a lot of stuff going, but we're only using 12 kilowatts, and we have 39 available, so we don't really need to make that. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on out here right now. What do y'all want to do next? Do you have anything specific that y'all want me to do? We can go titanium and cobalt. I think one thing we could do is put a ladder here. We need iron and cobalt. Okay. This is exactly what I was wanting. So this is going to be awesome. Now, what we will do is from up here, we will start building on top. That means we got to get the right stuff. So 2 iron and 1 titanium for each of these, basically. We'll start with that. We got to go find some titanium. All right. So this upper spot, what we'll do, and they made this really a lot better because you had to try to align yourself on it before. I think it was just really odd. But anyway, we can go up and we can build an entire new level and not have the walls open and stuff. So everything should be cool. I've got to just do all right, that's just going to be for extra stuff, basically. All right, let's go back out here and pick up this stuff, and then we got to go get the other stuff, too. And I found that piece of iron, but I don't know where it went. Oh, we need titanium. I need to also do a thing of ice, I guess. I think it would be good to have an entire thing of each of these. Oh, an entire locker of each. Storage locker, whatever you want to call it. I'm not going to make it over there. I'm going to have a full inventory. I'm halfway full, so that's fine. Pick up some stuff anyway. I don't really need all the extra iron right now, but I'm still would like to have it. That's probably something I would like to have 2 storage lockers of, so I want to know how to get into this thing. Okay. Yes. I'll take that and that. I guess the water bottle is going to be the best thing out of that. So we can get that and then deconstruct it. This doesn't make sense. It says it increases my inventory size, but it didn't. I still have exactly the same amount of inventory as I did with T3, so I don't get that. What's up with that? We got blue skies at least. I don't know how close we are to getting water, but when it starts, a lot of these valleys will just suddenly fill up. That's why I put my stuff up on top of the platform. The first time I ever played this. I have a series of playing this, like a role play series. But the first time I ever played with it, I built in a valley and I got flooded. I'm going to have to venture out to another place here soon and see if I can build me a base elsewhere. Did I get a new blueprint? I did. An area lamp. Nice. Okay. What do we got? Special. Survival. Wait a minute. Didn't I have... Huh. I don't know. I'm going to put the overflow of these in here for now. Actually, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're good. We are good. So, what I just done was I made myself another area that I can basically put extra storage or whatever I want in. I could put a bed up here, you know, whatever I want it to do. But what this will allow me to do is I can put a window up here, I guess. Iron and cobalt to make it. And let me go outside and I'll show you. So it's that side over there. And then I'll have it to where it's basically the entire thing. And then I'll have another one that actually, just another ladder that actually goes all the way up to the top, and I can go up there if I ever want to. But this will give me enough room to do anything I want. If we go 2 more that way, and then, yeah, just, so 6 more. But I'm not going to do that right now. I just want it to have that extra space for now. But that don't really sound good. I don't know. I know that in the first time, that I ever came out here, you could not, you absolutely could not stand outside in a storm. It doesn't seem like it's hurting me anymore though. No, it is falling this time. You see them? Oh, yes, this is definitely one of those. I better stay inside for this. Okay. Okay. So where I actually come from in the original game and your original starter point is back this way anyway. So I need to finish this part up and then we'll go back and try to do the other thing. I need to I want to get all of my shelves full. And I'm thinking the upstairs may be a better place to just fill up completely with shelving and have them back to back all through there and stuff. All right, yeah, we'll take that up later. Let's go in here and get this finished up. All right. Boom. That is now done. All right. We got a biome over here. Oh, yes. The iridium biome. Okay. This is going to be a pain because I can't get up there. Oh, osmosium. Okay. I have to have the thing to be able to break through here. It melts at a certain heat is what it is. So I can do a little bit of this, but not 100% of it. We're going to have to get some more heat. All right, I have to get up on... I have to get my rocket boots. We got to do the rocket boots. Titanium, silicone, and aluminum. Lots and lots of iron. All right, let's go back to our base. Base is blue. All right. So that, have you had that name, Scary Falcon? Have you had that for a while, or did you just make that account? But is it a... Have you actually been a member on here, though? Yeah, it tells me. 2022 blueprint pinning. I don't really need to make that. I mean, it's nothing I really need to do, so. All right, I got some other stuff, so. The space food, I think we're going to have to get out of here. Oh, cobalt. I think we're going to have to just start building more stuff up top. Okay. It says that we need those iridium rods and we need super alloys. So for a super alloy, we need one of each of the other alloys. Which is not a hard thing to do. But then we need 2 uranium. It's raining. Oh, our first rain, y'all. That means that we're going to start getting water in the valleys and stuff. Ha ha, we are doing it. Hello, Nameless. Uh-huh. Ah, we finally got rain. This planet has never seen rain before. Wake your butt up, then. How dare you fall asleep? Who told you you could fall asleep? Huh? So you can go through the other side of this. Like this melts at 500 something NK heat, but I have to have the boots to even get up here. And if you look, there's stuff up there too. I've got to make that melt. I don't know if I can actually get across the other way. I think this is the sulfur cavern this way. It's been so long since I played this. Ore extractor. I don't know what that even does. I had access to that before, but I don't know what it does. Hey, this is the original biome. Okay. This is where the actual starting point is. So there's a lot of good stuff over here. I need some silicone. Silicon, whatever you want to call it. Do I have any? Oh, I do. Okay, hold on. Let's put a beacon down. We'll make this a an orange color. I know orange is the secondary location or the other location. So basically a lot of this is going to be underwater. But I need to get as much of this as I can. There's a ship up here. I think what I'll have to do is make another area or two, maybe. And what we'll do is we'll just simply build like right here, we'll go on and build us a living compartment. Okay. I need another titanium. Well, crap. Let's find some. How much iron do I have? I need to keep at least 3 iron. So I need... Okay, I'm going to make it a 4x4 if I can. There's a lot of iron over here. This container had more space. That's weird. That's got 300%. That's fine to hold on to. I need another titanium. I need to also make sure I don't have anything under this. I think I got a titanium over here. Nope, that's iron. Okay. Let's find one more titanium. Yep, time to go inside. So what this place is going to be is just simply a just a storage facility. All right. It's not going to matter what it is, really. It's just a storage facility. I will put other stuff here. Oh! There's something falling. All right, I think it's over. Take all of that. All right. Okay. I need to find more iron and more titanium to finish this. So we need one more titanium to be able to do this the way I want. Why am I not finding more titanium, though? That's kind of crazy to me, because I was finding tons of it. All right, we'll put this stuff away. And first, let's go ahead and build the last compartment here. The angle. Okay, so we'll just put this all the way across at the back eventually. And then if we ever want to move it, we definitely can. It's no big deal to move it all. So, all right. We'll throw these in there. Let's go and scavenge the ship. And there's 2 or 3 other places around here that we'll go try to get to. There's 2 ways to get up to this, if I remember correctly, but the best way is to come around to this side and you can just climb. I think there's actually 2, a small wreck and then the large wreck. That's got a reactor or something in it. It might not be here that I'm thinking about. All right. I will take the super alloy and the aluminum. That's a 400. That's a 300. I don't care about those right now. Deconstruct a T1 heater. That gives me iridium. Computer chip. Okay. Let me look and see. I don't need any of like the eggplant seeds or anything. I'll take the aluminum. I don't care about that. Okay. There was something here. Okay. Now, I know we're going to put this in here. Feet are fine. Actually, give me that back. Feet are good. Thank you. We definitely would like to have that. 250. The rest of it, I don't care about right now. Here we go. The fusion reactor. It doesn't have anything in it. You can actually get the fusion core, I think, and put in this, and it makes a huge difference. Oh, wait. I didn't see this one. Here's the problem. I'm lost. Nothing new that I'm lost. That's not very nice. All right, I'm going to have to come back and get all of this stuff. But I got some tea. Is that okay with y'all? Or do y'all want me to drink water? I had a long series of this roleplay series I've done, but I never finished the game. It's something I enjoy a lot, but it's also something that I kind of have a hard time with. I had a hard time with because it was in pre-release, and I was playing it while they were still building the game, and I hit some glitches that just wouldn't let me finish. So, all right, if we go over here and you see that big weird looking thing, that is about where I came in at originally on my original playthrough, and then there's another ship over there. We're going to have to go to that ship. We're going to build what we can here to try to have, whatever we need here, but we'll transport this stuff as we can. Actually, I need to get those back. And build another. Put some foundation under it. What's wrong with you? Why would we do that? It's magic, Nameless. It is magic. All right. This one holds other stuff like this, so that's fine. The blueprint microchips. and then all of that will go over there. Okay. I'm going to go on and try to get all of this stuff out of here. Boom! Hey, Henry. So, Falcon, I was going to tell you something. Berries, strawberries, raspberries, blueberries, and blackberries. An apple every morning, usually. Believe it or not, watermelon is one of the best things you can eat for a lot of people to get A1C down. And melons like cantaloupes or honeydews, stuff like that, they are actually excellent for what you, I'm going to leave that. They're actually excellent for bringing down A1C. Okay. So just don't put sugar on them if you dehydrate them. That will definitely mess up what you're trying to do. All right, well, there we go. Productive trip. Are you sure? Hey! Okay, I can deconstruct that. Okay. Doesn't dehydrating fruit, though, from what I understand, it that can actually make the sugar content, the main content of it concentrates the sugar content of it, I think, and it would make it worse for what you're trying to do. I'm not totally sure how it works, but I think. What are you up to tonight, Henry? No bread. I can tell you now, that's something that is... Pasta and bread are the worst two things you can do. There are low-carb wraps, like tortilla shells, but even they are not really the best for what you're trying to do. I want to get some of those myself, but they're still not gonna... A T2 deconstruction chip. Really? I don't know that they would... Okay. I don't know that they are something that will help everybody, is what I'm trying to say. Welcome back. All right. Oh, I've got some debris, huh? Okay. Let's get back down here. That is going to be that ship for now. We've got some other things that we need to go through and try to get to and stuff, but we'll just have to figure out how to do all of this. This is, like I said, this is a secondary storage base. Okay. All right. Grass spreader. So we've got 2 more, well, more than that we can fill up, but let's go ahead and go down here right quick and just see if we had rain, so I don't know how much it's going to actually change. But like right here should be underwater once it starts raining more often. So we need to get this fixed up. This is where my original base was, right here. All right, going this way, there's some weird looking rocks that way. I know going there, I think it's going that way is the sulfur mine. Having oxygen turned on is excellent, I gotta say. There's clearly something there, and then there's some other stuff over here. So, this is there's another wreck right there as well. Oh, you're kidding. I did not realize. Okay. Now I know where I'm at. I did not realize that it was like that. So, wait a minute. That means that this is the one I need to go back through again anyway. Also, that means that I can use that secondary base in a lot of a different way. All right, good night. Right now there is power, but not on these ships. I'm just going to take what I can, and I'll come back and grab the rest. we're terraforming. We are the lone entity on this planet right now, and we're terraforming it. So my my secondary location, which was that thing over there, the orange, which you can't even see now. I'm going to have to change the... Oh, there it is, right there. Atmospheric water collector. Okay. It's in a place that I went a long ways around to get to, but I don't have to do that. I can come down this way and just go back there, and I'm good. Now, Nameless, you was talking about having a base, not having a platform. I've got one platform, and that's it. All right, special. So we'll put that in there. I'm going to have secondary storages upstairs for all of this stuff. But I'm going to fill up all of these the best I can. Okay. So these will be our secondary storages up here. We'll do all kind of other stuff down here. Iron we'll put there. But anyway, that upstairs, I'm going to have 3 or 4 backups for all of the ones downstairs. That's iron. I'm going to go grab that and make another one for upstairs then. So when we started, we had nothing, Nameless. Just so you know, we had absolutely nothing. None of this stuff at all. And I'm building it as we go. Alright. We now have access to a few things. An atmospheric water collector. We've got the recycling machine. I'm not going to build that yet. We've got the ore extractor. I never could get this to work. So the veg tube. All right, if you ask me, oh, okay, never mind. I see why. We need to upgrade all of those to that. Water bottles, silicone, magnesium, and aluminum. Okay, so where's the other thing? Okay. Iron, silicon, magnesium, cobalt, aluminum, and a super alloy. I don't have any super alloys left. Do I? Oh, I got one. You know what? I'm going to make my own. What the heck? Okay. So what I want to do with this is make a water collector, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I guess I'll be able to, but we'll just have to. I don't want to put it there because it's going to be in the way, but that should do. It'll give me 4 bottles of water. And it's not that I want the water for me, but because I need to have the bottles for creating these things. So, we also have this nuclear power thing. I could literally put one of these down. I need to have... I need 1 silicone. Let's find 1 silicone. Magnesium. I'll come out here and start mining all of this stuff. But, I mean, for now... All right. Let's try to grab as much as we can. Okay. All right, so we got our alloys now. All right. I want to see where I go. Assign. Let's actually look here. See what we can make. Okay, we are 4% to liquid water. we're still fine on that. All right. So we're going to get up here and just see where it takes us. I know that in this game there are edges to the world. I do not have the new map, the new planet. It's Toxicity Planet, whatever. But it is out now, and I'm probably going to get that. There's also Planet Humble, which I have, but I've not played, and I'm probably going to play it. I am really enjoying this. Oh, we did come this way. Okay, there's the pink clouds. I don't know what they are for. I wonder if we've hit the I'm wondering if we've hit the temperature I needed. But what I was going to say is the world here, you get to the edge of the world and you just can't go any further, kind of. So okay, yeah. This place right here, it's not melted. You can't go into it yet. Hold on. Okay, I think that you can't go into that. I believe once we get over here, we can't go through this. Or they might have opened it up. This is the sulfur fields, I think. You go up here. Yeah, the edge of the world is just that giant rock is what it is, I think. But you go up here somewhere, there's a cave that's a sulfur cave. That's something I haven't actually seen yet in the game, though, is the sulfur. And we're on the back side of that thing this time. Huh. Nameless, are you still awake? Oh my God, I've been on for 4 hours already. Look at that planet up there. The moon or whatever it is. Wake up. I do have oxygen turned on and no hunger and no thirst turned on. I have them set to 0, so are you liking this one? Oh, man. Yeah, it won't let me go that way. There's something right there and it won't let me go over to it. I'm at the edge of the world. Oh, it is letting me go through this little area. Huh. So if you have oxygen on, what you end up doing is you have to make little areas, little living compartments all the way. Everywhere you go, like every so often, so you can run into them. What is this? Did it turn me around? Trying to get to different things. There we go. I can make a living compartment if I want, but I don't really need to with the way I have it set up. That's why I set it up this way. I really don't care to have to die or anything. I'm completely lost. Hey, there's more caves or something over there. Hey, look, I'm starting to get back to a regular world. Now, wait a minute. Why can't I get over there? That's clearly something that I'm supposed to be able to go to. That's why I put these beacons down, so I would not lose myself. Whoa. Because I'm trying to find the other biomes that I have yet to see. And I don't understand how come that one thing that we were just at is like it is. What is this? I don't think I've ever seen this. Huh. What the heck? Oh man, super alloy. Okay. Okay. We want that. We definitely want those. Let's put the magnesium out. The cobalt I don't care about. So super alloys are great. But yeah. We'll do I have enough to make a Okay. This is a place I need to come back to and explore a little bit. So I'm going to put that back in there. I don't know what it was I needed to make that, but if you look, we can go down. And yeah. Okay. I want the blanket for sure. The other stuff right now I'm not too worried about, but then we can keep going down. They've got tubes here, and if you look, there's another one. Oh, we need that. Okay. For now, I think we're okay. It looks like there's still more here. We'll have to come back and really go through this. What I'm going to do is build me my own base here. So oh, we don't have any silicone? Okay, I am going to need some silicone then. I can build onto that. Let me find a piece of silicone somewhere. All right. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll line these walls however we need to. We've got the beacon right here. So this is another area that we'll just go in and start putting down. Oh, wow. We actually need more iron. How about that? All right, that's a little bit. Let me see. That should be enough to do a little bit here. That's okay. I'll take the iron. Oh, it's a 450% plant. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and just put everything over there. We'll go down and start working on this again. We're just going to deconstruct everything as we go. I just want to see what's in them first. I want to take the iron out of them. And then I'll come back and get the rest of it. But there was another one that I did not do yet. Raining. Yeah, I can't do this one yet. Okay. I never saw this place before. Magnesium. Honestly, I don't need the plant stuff. I do like these, but I don't necessarily need them. I'll take the one that's the 400%. Those are nice. That one is going to be nice. 250. Whoa. Okay. So we've got this is basic stuff. This is some of the other things. We're going to go back down here and get the rest of that. That was just a little bit more in here. Then we don't have to do anything else. So we just got it all in this one place. But boom, and we'll take that out. All right. Pretty much all I need to do at that point is just throw all this over there. We'll take those in there. Okay. All right, we'll pick and choose what's the important parts here. So this is like an overflow. I'm going to grab those. I know that this is supposed to be fairly close to something else, so I have to go check it, but I didn't even see this, so I'm wondering if this is another site that you actually can go to, that you can start from. This is just an overflow. All right. All of this is important for me to have, so I'm going to take it. I don't know. I honestly don't know where in the world to go from here, but I know I need to go back to that other place, the orange, and pick up those chips and take them back. But I guess in a way, I don't have to do that. Is this, yeah, this is the way I came from. So yeah, we're not going that way. We need to go to blue. We need to go to the orange. And pick up a few things and then go to blue. If I'm not mistaken, if I go over here to the left, these are some of the caves that I wanted to see. Is this volcanic? Oh, it's lava. It looks like there's a lot of lava around here. There's a spaceship right there. I will definitely grab this iridium. Obsidian. We're gonna take. Oh yes. That one's probably the best one. These others for now, I'm not going to worry about. I've got a little bit of space, but we're going to have to just go back to the other one. My inventory is full. What do I have that I can get rid of? Not a thing. All right, I'll just have to come back over here and see if I can't figure out something. This is a wreck I don't know if I have seen or not. I have been here. Yeah, I've definitely been here. You gotta go. I don't know how to get into it, but I have seen this. There wasn't lava around it though. I don't want to get into lava. But there is definitely a way to get in. Yeah, I can't do anything with it right now. But yeah, I think you can get into that part too, maybe. It looks like you might be able to. I just want to see what is in here. Okay. More of that. Oh, wow. There. Oh, wait. We can take out a piece of that for that. I will have to come back here and try my best to get all of this stuff at some point. Yeah, there's more of it down there. Here's more obsidian. Oh, wow, that's a giant obsidian. Oh, I don't think I can go that way. There's a lot of this obsidian around, though. I should make another beacon over here, but I don't know that I ever find my way back. Here's the problem is I'm kind of stuck. I'm going to have to go back by that little area anyway, so I might want to go on and try to pick up as much of this stuff as I can and just take it back to that area. Because I don't know that I'll remember this. There are some weird shapes in some of this steam or whatever this is. What the hell is that? What is that? Pulsar quartz, osmium. All right, we're going to get back if we can. I'm not sure how, but we're going to try to get back over in there, and we'll come back again later over here, but I'm going to try to advance some things. How the hell was it raining? It wasn't a cavern. It is outside. So it looks like we are... I honestly don't know where the heck we are. They have changed this a little bit. All right. I may never find all of this stuff again, but we'll try. I think I have to go up here and then back to my right to get there, but I'm not sure. This may be a place that you just can't get through. I know that there is a sulfur cave and there are other caves, but I think that they are blocked by ice. I would think that the ice would be gone by now, but I don't know. Okay. That doesn't look ominous at all. No, I'm not going down there right now. Oh, look, there's a gateway over there. All right. I am really messed up right now because I don't know where the heck I'm trying to go. I think that they should have taken this game and made it to where we could actually mine through rock and stuff like that. If you look right there, it's like a gateway. You can see it there on the right of the screen. When I look at it, the fog covers it, but it is like a gateway of some sort. Anyway, that's our yellow one. We're gonna not go to that. We're gonna go over here towards the green one or the orange one and try to get back to those. And then we're going to transport everything back to blue that we can at this moment. And also, I will say, if you're up high, find a way down besides just jumping, because you can hurt yourself. I believe you can break your leg if you fall too far. What I wish that would do is have it set up so that it looks like we got to go back this way no matter what. I wish that they would have it set up to where you basically could put something in a container somewhere, and if it was a container that you made, or even that you could connect. Look at that. Say like you make a container that is this the aluminum cave? It might be. I guess it is actually. But anyway, make a container that is connected to all of your machines, and it automatically can use the stuff, even if it's like an upgraded container, and then you can just upgrade all your containers. And I also wish that what they would do is make it so that when you did go to upgrade stuff, you could just do like you do with this stuff and pay the price of it. I think that would be excellent. And then like you just add on whatever you need, and it does it directly from your inventory or whatever. You shouldn't have to do the other stuff. So the other one is actually not that hot. The other one's 50. That's 15. So I don't know. We're going to have to put some more heaters in. I'm really trying to get back home, but I don't know how the heck to get there without really doing all this long ass traveling. It does say that we have 8. It looks like I'm going to the blue before I go anywhere else. But it says that I have a backpack 8. I'm wondering if it will spread this out further or something. We got super alloys and the other things, so I'm going to take 2 of those out and take the super alloys. Yeah, we're good. I can take 1 more of those out if I need to. We won't go through all that yellow shit next time. We'll just come straight this way. I don't think it'll be nearly as far. Ooh, I'm getting tired, y'all. Ooh. Okay, 1 more taken out. Yeah. I can't take any more of them out because I'm going to turn them into a rod. Can I fit through here? No. I would have died a million times if I hadn't have had this set up this way. There's the the thing. Okay. Oh, the satellite. Oh, no, 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 no. Please don't fall. Please. Oh, damn. I'm falling. Okay, so the satellite is actually something you can check out. There's a... Yeah. Okay. So you can look into it. I wish it would tell me how far away it was. We have made it back home almost. Okay. Shredder. Microchip torch 2. Big living compartment. It's a 4x4. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. You have to have 2 super alloys for it? That sucks, but I wonder what it would look like, to be honest. Okay. Now I have used those before. I don't think I've ever made one of those. I don't know. I need to see progress. Heat is 7. Okay. We need to unlock the T2 biodome and the T4 drill. The T2 biodome will be close to what we're trying to do. We are nowhere near where we need to be with that. So, we need to go for, grass spreader. How do I make that? A shredder machine. Explosive powder. What? A launch. Okay. So I think what we need to do is put down one of these. We can make the super alloys. We have a uranium rod. I don't even have to make them. I've already made them. So, okay. So 3 super alloys, 2 waters. One uranium rod. Let's get the water out here. All right, we should have absolutely no power needs at all now. We need to go back for our drills. Let's look at our power consumption. I don't think I'll have any problem with that now. We're 30% there for power. Oops. So we now have 125 available, and I can still make more solar panels if I want, but that other thing should be fine. Now, the grass spreader, I don't see that, but we do have these. So, a water bottle, 2 silicone, magnesium, and then aluminum. I need to find aluminum. I don't really know where to look for it. And I don't know how to do an ore extractor. But I think that if we done the ore extractor, we might be able to do in the aluminum cave area. Okay, here we go. Two water bottles, magnesium, aluminum. And a lerma seed. Okay. So a rocket engine. We need 2 rocket engines, so 2 iridium rods. Jetpack. All right. Okay. Let's see here. We've got T3 mining speed. Torch 2, I do not have. Agility boots 2. Torch 2. We don't have sulfur. I need to find sulfur. A blueprint pinning. Okay, so that I know what that's for. I don't necessarily need that, but yeah. Water bottles, silicone, and aluminum. Let's get our water bottles out of here. I'm actually going to deconstruct this thing. I have no silicone. So apparently, it's saying that we have infinite oxygen anyway. I don't know. I've got to get the oxygen level built much higher. So if we're looking here, we need that to be much higher than it is. It's silicone that we need. We need to go pick up as much silicone as we can find. But let's do it in the direction of that orange thing, because I want to go get that one first. This is multiplayer. Basically what I would do is have it to where we could simply go and as we were playing through it, I'd have somebody doing like picking up certain things, and then me doing other things. I could be building while other people were gathering or something. I think that's some silicone right there. I need as much silicone as I can get. I might have to look up how to use those driller things properly, the ore extractors, and like the best places for them and stuff. All right, we've got a lot. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just put all of this in here. I do want all the silicone if I can get it. What is that, a water bottle? I'll take that. All of that. Take those. The water bottle I can get elsewhere, so we'll put that there. I'll take one more of those then. All right, let's make our way back. We'll come back and do what we got to do, but I do wish it was. It doesn't look like I have an issue with my jetpack. Only problem is my jetpack should be I don't know. The jetpack should allow me to do stuff a little differently. Okay. Boom. Yeah. Put that there. Put those there. T1 GPS satellite. Screen mapping. Oh yes, agility boots. Okay, let's go for screen mapping. Microchip, compass, iron, and silicone. Alright. So we need a microchip compass. Magnesium and 2 aluminum. I'm going to have to go find some more aluminum. Alright, do that. And then... iron. What's it take to make that? 2 iron. I gotta make another desk. No satellite in orbit. Send a mapping rocket into space. Okay. So I have to make a launch platform, I guess. Good night. Sweet dreams. Okay. Okay. We need to look at raising our pressure and our heat. I've really got to go find aluminum somewhere. I guess I didn't need all that. I should have just deconstructed that first. Okay. All right. I believe that there's an outdoor lamp. Okay. I believe that we should have this. I do not have explosive powder. I don't know where to get it or how to make it. I think that you have to have 3 of these, but I'm not sure. I know we need to go get that obsidian. What does it take? I need to find more aluminum. As much aluminum as possible, basically. And I don't really know where to look for it at. The one thing this game really needs is auto walk. I think I have gotten spoiled to auto walking games. There's actually a cave right there that I need to go check out. And also, I believe there's something up there that you can get to, but I don't remember how to get to it. Oh, you go behind the thing. That's right, you go behind that to get to some of the stuff. All right. I definitely want all that silicone and a flower pot. The water bottles I can use. The fabric I won't. Okay. Well, I might as well grab other stuff while I'm at it. There's aluminum. I'll take it. Those are 300%. Okay. Just fill out the rest with that. Back home again. We're going to go into the cave over there, I think, or up there in a minute. I'm getting really tired, but I want to do a little bit more. I'm going to have to stand up and take a stretch break, though, here in just a minute. Okay. Let's go out there and look at that spot. Can I actually make this do something more? The pressure is still rising, but it's not a whole lot. We've got plants actually coming up. Okay. What do I need for another? 2 iron, 2 titanium, and 2 aluminum. I hate to do the aluminum for this, but I really think that it's something I need to do. So instead of going back to the left this time, what we're going to do is go, or instead of going back to the orange, we're going to go past the green and to the left. Because right in there, I believe, is something else. And there's another wreck out there that we can go to. Yeah, this is one of my cave systems. This is the one of the iridium caves. It's got a lot of aluminum in it. I'm kind of more interested in the aluminum than the iridium right now. The uranium as well is good to get. So basically, though, what I really should do is get some stuff to make a base here. Instead of transporting this constantly, I should just make me a little base out here, and then that way I can just go in and out here. Is this where I just came from? Yeah. Before I go, okay. I really don't care about blueprint pinning, but I've got all of this ice, and I can turn it into water bottles if I need to. I don't really need to even bother with that, to be honest with you, but we need to change out our veg tubes to these, because these are doing 1.8 per second. This is 19.5 per second. I need to get that going. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 water bottles. Let's start with just 4. No. We need to do a total of 6, don't we? Yep, have 6. Okay. That means we need 6 aluminum, 6 magnesium. Was the other silicone? Yeah, we need 12 of that. I got exactly enough to do it. So what we'll do is, you know what? I can't. I cannot do it. What we're going to do is put this guy down right here, though. These go outside. They don't go inside at all. So these will go outside. We'll put them along here. And let me find one of the bigger ones to do for this. These are 150, 200. There's a 300. Those are... Okay, let's take the 300 out there. All right. It gave me ice and iron. Let's just make as many as we can. We got to get 2 more silicone. Yeah, all right. We're out of the other stuff. That's a 200%er. That is a 600%. We're going to take that out. I do have several that are 400s. So I need to go and get all of those right quick and bring them back over here. But we're going to take this one out and put another one in there. There's this 250 guy. I'll put him in there for now. And a magnesium. We need to get more silicone as well. The 600 will go there. All right, let's head back and pick up as many of those as we can. Now, I know that we had some more in that other storage facility. That's a long freaking way to get that, though. We need something like a sled or something that we can just bring all of that stuff with us. Oh yeah, I have to have the other crafting thing. I'm trying to advance this as fast as possible. It's just going to be a bit hard to do. I was hoping to get a lot further into it by now, but I do have a lot of stuff out here I could pick up. All right. That's ice. $400. These are 250s. I don't want those. Those are 300s. I don't care about... I really don't care about these either, but I'll take them. That's a 200. Okay. I want to see something right quick. I think that there is a pathway up here. Behind this. I'm pretty sure it is. That there's actually a pathway behind this thing that leads to another area. So I want to go check that out really quick. Unless they've changed it. Really? Did they get rid of it? I know for a fact there was a pathway up here behind this. Huh. Here it is. This is the osmium mine. Sulfur. Osmium, sulfur. Okay, 15 UK heat. I needed that sulfur for something, but I don't know what it was. I'll take the iron as well. I knew there was a cave up here. So that's the sulfur mine through there. I'm going to need some of that. They have definitely changed the way that this thing works because it used to run out of fuel on you. It had a recharge period. I don't know if it's the way I set up the custom settings or what, but All right. Um. All of this space food, I'm gonna get rid of it, I think. And a lot of this stuff I don't need either. I am having trouble. Really having trouble. It's my throat is getting weird. Okay, water. All right. So, we need sulfur, aluminum, and magnesium. Okay, we do have 3, so that's fine. Okay. It looks like they no longer fall all the way. That one did. Maybe that's why they're not actually hitting me when I'm out there. No, that one definitely fell all the way. Not what I was hoping for. All right, we got to go back the other way. Let's look at this right quick. We are... Oh, we hit liquid water, y'all. We hit liquid water. Okay, now our pressure is shooting up because we did add that. The heat has stabilized at 1.12. I need to see what I can do to make that go up. So we're going to need silicone, aluminum, and titanium for each one. I need another piece of silicone. Biolab. Okay, our heat should be skyrocketing. It doesn't look like it's going up at all, hardly, though. Hey, bad. Okay. I mean, we've got a ton of heat going on now. I could take these out and just go up here and actually use this up here as like, or put in another area maybe and do that. But I think that that's fine where it's at. Oh, I've had this game a long time. I done a long video series with it. I'm gonna stay inside till this damn thing's done. Oh, explosive powder, something that we need. Aluminum super 2 cobalt. Osmium. Okay, it was 2 cobalt. Let me make sure. I've already forgot what it was. Osmium. All right. Okay, so that does work. I see how it does. Super alloy, titanium, and iron. Gosh, my legs are tired from sitting here. I don't know how to use the ore extractor. Although it looks like the ore extractor is going to be doing just as good as the T3 drill. We could do another T3 drill. It would give me a little bit more pressure. I think we got 4 of them, so we should be good. We should have liquid water now, though, so that means that we're going to start losing areas to water. And we might have to or actually move stuff around. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. There's another one I like. It's called Eden Crafters. It looks really good as well. And I've been thinking about maybe getting it. This is a place I was actually looking for. There's a cave or something here. It's down there. Okay, yes, we'll take that. There's 300. There's our 400. So that's another 300. This is not exactly what I meant by like harvesting or something. I want something kind of like Ark or Conan where you actually go out and harvest, but that you could do like this where you won't die. You can do that on Ark, I think, but I don't know that you can even play Ark anymore, the one that I have. That's another 400. I will definitely take the aluminum. I don't need the water bottles, but oh yeah, we'll take that. I can get unlimited water bottles, but sometimes I just like to make sure that I've got a little bit of a stock of them if I'm going to do some of this stuff. Now, I'm wondering if this area will become submitted underwater, like a lake or something. I think it might, and I'll be out of luck if it does. So if I try to come back here, all right, so that's actually another 600%er. We need to go out and put those in. That's another 400%er. Let's try to drop these water bottles. Okay, another uranium cave. I don't like how they changed this to where it changes so much as you go through. It was not like that before, to where the skies would change depending on the area you were in. It was quite a bit different. Okay. Let's see here. We've got... Alright. Well, I don't think I'm going to stay on too much longer. I'm getting really tired, so let's just go ahead and put our stuff away however it goes. I had an iridium bar, and I don't know what the heck happened to it. Okay, so this is a 300, and I've got several 400s, so I'm just going to switch them out to... Any of the 300s have to become 400s in these. Okay. That should boost our oxygen. The pressure is still rising big time. We got to figure out. The heat's not going up fast enough. I don't know what else to do with the heat. It's just not going up fast enough. We're gonna throw some of these out, I think, or we'll put them in the thing upstairs. Okay. All right, so we can do a tracks iridium asteroids. Okay, cool. Attracts uranium asteroids. Provides geolocation to the mapping screen. Super alloy rod. What? Map information rocket. Okay. So we need to make a compass microchip. Another one. And 2 super alloys and then a rocket engine. I've got a rocket engine. 2 super alloys. Now, I don't know what else it said I needed. Oh, to make a compass. How do I make a compass? Silicon, magnesium, and 2. Aluminum. Okay. Make a compass. All right. So we got everything we need for this. This should Provides geolocation to the mapping screen, it says. So, all right, here we go. It says it's going to give me a multiplier. I guess this is just a satellite that orbits. Okay. Oh no, this one does not give me heat multiplier or pressure, either one. Okay, so I need to make some rocket engines. I need to... Yeah. That's going to be hard to do. Look at that. That looks like a... That's wild looking. I went all through there. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, is that my yellow beacon? It might be, because that's the other cave. And yeah, that's the Hey, I didn't see that, did I? I might have, I don't know. So there's something out there. Okay. Yeah, so right here, this is the area I was trying to get to. If we look, we can get through there to the back side. There's that big one right there. All right. So we're going to explore this one last part here. I'm pretty sure that I've got most of the place explored, and I just need to go back through and do, like, clean up a few things and then just get everything terraformed. But up here is the other one, and then we go to the left. Things still haven't heated up the way I thought they would have with that many heaters going. If I'm not mistaken, this is the big one. Hey, we got water. Bioplastic nugget. 300. I know there's a way to get in. I just don't know how or where. I think it's down here. Okay, so yeah, we did come here. Okay. Okay, strange. I did not deconstruct any of this stuff. Okay, T5 backpack available. All right, I don't know how to do this, but there are definitely multiple yes, we want that. Don't want that. What is that? 400 percenters. I don't care about the seeds. Okay. Oxygen multiplier fuse. Oh, wow. Okay. 400 percenter. So I know that in one of these areas, you actually do find a fusion reactor or something. We got the alloys. I'm gonna take the iron out and take the aluminum in that. I don't need the iron right now. I might come back and get it later, but okay. Man, we got some good stuff here. I think I'm gonna have to leave the aluminum, take some of this other stuff. I'd rather have the uranium than the iridium right now, but I do want that bioplastic nugget. So maybe that will work, and then yeah, we're going to do that way. Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's go put this back up into the other one here. Okay. Another super alloy, and then, well, I'll be honest with you, I would rather take some of this other stuff than even the uranium. So I do need to get that microchip though, so we're gonna have to come back here. I just spacesuit. Okay. I don't understand. Okay. So I know somewhere in here is another thing I need to get though. Yeah. All right, let's go back. think when we get back this time, I'm going to go on and call it a night because I am tired. I've really enjoyed playing this tonight. I'm going to have to go get my aunt to wake her up and make her go to the bathroom so I can actually sleep uninterrupted. Goodness. Well, damn, I didn't see what that one was. Vehicle unlimited oxygen? Okay, this one we can't do yet. That one we have. We need to do that, but I don't have any of this stuff. Zeolite is locked behind one of them ice things. Let's see here. Super alloy. Bioplastic. I'm not sure how that's going to work. Okay, a grass spreader. I don't have fertilizer. All right. I think we're going to have to end there for tonight because I am really tired. Thank y'all for being here with me. I'll be back on when I can. Y'all have a great night. Let me stretch. And I'll see y'all next time. Might be... I don't think I'll be able to be on tomorrow, but it might be Sunday. Friday or Sunday, maybe. I think Friday I have something to do with the day, so I don't know. But anyway, I'll see y'all next time. Have a great night.